Top tier trading team. We're up at the bell. Hey! Coffee in a paper cup, chasing that swell. Screens glow green like a Friday dream. We ride that chart like a rodeo scene. Living set tight, got a plan on the path. Gap up open, yeah, the pullback's red. We don't chase candles, we just track that flow. Risk real small, let the winners grow. Top tier trading team, raise your hands. Stacking those gains like a rock and brass band. From the pit to the porch to the island sand. We buy that dip, let the bull run stand. Top tier trading team, hear that shout. Cut that loss, flip fear to clout. One good trade, that's what we're about. Top tier trading team, we break out. Call on the calls when the trend runs right. Put on the puts when it tanks all night. Delta in my denim, charts in my boots. Reggae in my veins and the blues in my roots. Red day, green day, same old song. We dance that draw down. We don't stay long. Stop gets hit, yeah. We tip our hat. Next clean setup, we load up on that. Top tier trading team, raise your hands. Stacking those gains like a rock and brass band. From the pit to the porch to the island sand. We buy that dip, let the bull run stand. Top tier trading team, feel that fire. Break those chains of a dead end high. Chart that path, climb tick by tick higher. Top tier trading team, never tired. Early bells and midnight scans. We turn those slips into stronger hands. Every loss a lesson, every chart a map. We fall, we rise. We tighten that strap. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah. Eyes on the candle, heart on the plan. We hit the ladder like a marching band. Top tier trading team, raise your hands. Stacking those gains like a rock and brass band. From the pit to the porch to the island sand. We buy that dip, let the bull run stand. Top tier trading team, ring that bell. From the back row barn to the city shell. One loud shout when the profits swell. Top tier trading team, traded well. Top tier trading team, yeah, we climb that screen. From the floor to the sky, living out that dream. Oh, more, 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 more. Yeah.
Hey, keep it down.
Top tier trading team.
All right. Good morning, guys. Sorry we had a little bit of background noise here going on. Let me turn this music down first of all, and let's get her going. All right. So, good morning. Hope everybody had a great weekend, well rested, got your lemon water, your tea, your coffee, whatever it is that you need to be here this morning, to be on point, ready to go. As many of you have already seen, we have a slight gap down here in the markets today. Not necessarily in crypto, which is kind of nice to see, because to be honest, for a while there, they were moving rather in tandem, and it's a little bit kind of what Bitcoin is not supposed to do, to be honest. So to see it up here, well over 70K at the moment, is nice, especially after the weekend, things going the way they did in the Middle East, so on and so forth. So let's go ahead and kind of address those things first and foremost. Let me get to the overall market for us. Okay, there we go, guys. All right, so today it's really about 671. Okay, And you know what? I don't know why there's not a line there. I'll go ahead and put that there in a minute. But 671 is really the line in the sand here. Right now we are at 676.40. All right, and that's down just a hair over $3 from Friday's close, just a hair under a 0.5%, about 0.45%. Um, Largely that's due to, as you likely have heard, some of the talks have kind of not broken down, but they just didn't come to an agreement at that first meeting. And guys, I mean, who really thought that the first meeting they had was going to just lead to an immediate peace deal, right? Couple things to consider in that regard is the fact that for 50 years almost, every single kind of treaty or situation that we've had with Iran and these issues, uh, there tends to be a problem. It's never easy, and even when a settlement is reached, it doesn't take long for there to be questions in regards to compliance, so on and so forth. And you know, this is an old game. It's an old thing. I mean, everybody knows about the. I mean, well, not everybody, because some of you are too young to remember and haven't done your homework in terms of the Iran Contra affair back in the late 70s, early 80s. And, you know, this has been an ongoing issue. So nobody's surprised, bottom line, that there's not a peace deal yet. So the move that the market made up last week was in hopes of, right? Well, we didn't get those expectations met. And then naturally, we're going to pull back. Right now, we are in what is a pretty crucial zone, actually. It's 676 is one of those lines in the sand, but it's a recoverable one, meaning we may not dip too much further from here, even though we are down 0.5%. And I expect the potential for further downside. All right, we may get as low as 671, 672, or something like that. Okay. That being the case, we could look for support at that 671. Okay. But we have to be understanding that if we don't hold that 671, we're going to be likely, possibly, maybe not today, but until we get good news, we might be down near that's easily in the 660s, if not 650s again. So keep your heads on a swivel, guys. Keep your ear out for news, anything regarding, and then we'll obviously act in accordance. Okay. So that being said, if we look at Ford, which is, you know, a lot of what our members trade pretty regularly, we are at a crucial point as well. We're sitting at 1204 right now, just about 10 cents down on the day, 0.75%, or not on the day, but, you know, over the weekend since Friday's close. And, you know, I suspect as does the SPY, so will Ford do. Okay. So being down a little bit more than the overall SPY shows us a level of relative weakness for the day as well. Now, in that regard, if we see a move up at all to say on Ford, if we hold 1204 or 12 to 1204, because that 12 is really the line in the sand, guys. Bottom line, before I get into the plan, 12 is it. We could go in either direction. If we don't hold 12, we could head down to 1150. We do hold 12. Well, then we could find ourselves up here near this 1225, where I do suspect we will find some resistance. And that's why we have this as a potential, that should say short entry. I don't know why it says that. Let me fix that. Okay. Potential short entry is not correct. There we go. That's a potential short entry there. We don't. This isn't about shooting anybody, but at that area, I don't see us getting beyond that until we get good news out of the market in terms of the Middle East and stuff. So, that being the case, being down here at 1204, we have to be aware too. There was a gap when we got that good news. There was a big gap up from about 1152. Let me get down there, all the way down there. All right, 1152, all the way up to 1196. So that is a nice 44-cent gap, guys. What do we know about gaps? When price is near them, they tend to want to fill the gap, right? So I am looking for to go down today. Okay, if we get down here, and especially if you see that weakness around 12, and we get below, it's just gonna. There's no real catalyst to drive Ford up, particularly if the market is heavy, and Ford is heavier than the market is in relation. All right, so I hope that all makes sense, guys. So basically, we're looking for a potential a loss of this $12 area. 12 loses itself, then absolutely going to take a short all the way down to 1150. So I've got that I infer here as well. All right, then we've got a couple other here this morning to look at. We got an Amazon call. So we have a couple, we have shorts and we have longs. Amazon, very simply, we're looking for a pullback to no less than 233, but anywhere between 233 and 234.50. We see strength in that zone. We see, some support here. We get confirmation of that support. We could buy in through that 234.50 into that support, buying calls and selling, taking profit at 238.95, and then up here at 240.70. I don't, again, with the market being heavy, it's hard to see us getting a little higher than that, but it's possible. So, of course, we'll keep an eye on that. But we want to keep our, with the situation as such, we want to keep our expectations a little bit tempered, right? Just be realistic, understand that there's a lot of headline risks, so on and so forth. So, but Amazon's done a real good job, very bullish. This thing had dropped down to like 196 at one point, 195 basically, and this is coming down from like above 250. So that coming back up to this zone, it's a real nice move that it's done. But I do anticipate as we get closer to that 250 to get real resistance that might bring us back down from there. But for now, I think we're still good, provided this trade setup holds, that we're good for more upside here on Amazon. Okay, so that is Amazon. Another strong guy that's been really strong relative to the market. I mean, the market's been nice the last couple of days prior to the this weekend, but during that time when it was still going down, Netflix was going up. So that relative strength, I think, can continue here with Netflix, and this is the setup we have for it here today. Basically, we'd like to see no less than 99.50 at our stop, but we would like confirmation of support, no less than there. Once we see signs of support and confirmation, we will then buy longs up and through 102. Now, I like to get, of course, as you guys know, I like to get my stops tested, not only to get that confirmation of the stop being support, but also to get the best price and the best profit margins. When we buy down here, we're able to take profits even as close as what would be an acceptable entry for a lot of people and just us in general. So if we buy down here, well, yeah, I'm taking profit here, taking profit here, I'm taking profit here. Now, if it doesn't, say it only pulls back to like, I don't know, 101, 101.50, something like that. Well, then I'll wait. Maybe I'll wait till like 103, something like that. But if it only pulls back to this 102, 101.50, I'll wait. I'll wait till the 104, 104.75, somewhere around there, unless I see visible weakness at that moment, in which case, of course, then I would take that profit accordingly. But other than that, that's pretty much what we're looking at here this morning, guys. So if you have any questions, whether it be the Ford short or the Amazon and Netflix longs that we're looking at here today, go ahead, and if you're not a member, leave those in any of the chats that we have and in our public formats or platforms. And members, you know where I'm at, so you can send me those questions directly. All right, guys, I'll be back at the beginning and to call it like I see it.
Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lean. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading mods watching, like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat, where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lean. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, screen share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Top tier trading team. Yeah. We clocking pre-market. From the watch list to the closing bell. Let's go. We were students of the chart, now we teach from the heart. Turn confusion to a craft, like the dark on your graph. Mentorship, strategy, Zoom room, faculty, clean risk, clear plan, trade stacks, tactically, weekly, study halls, numbers on the wall, mark zones, mark time, mark where you might fall. Q&A sessions, every scar's a lesson. We protect capital, that's our first confession. Trading Mars lined up like tools in a kit. You bring fear, we bring framework, help you commit. Screen share running, candle by candle, walk you through the play till you ready to handle. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every inch you refine. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, yeah, trading our prime. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint trust. Turn FOMO into focus, greed into dust. We don't chase, we choose, let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. Yeah, phone buzz once, that's a real-time alert. We don't text hype, only plans that work. Right price, right zone, right risk on the phone. If the math ain't math, then we leave it alone. Private chat room lit, but the talk stay clean. No lotto dreams, just a disciplined team. From the small account flip to the funds you guard. We map roadways out of every backyard. Group call Sunday, set the whole week's tone. What we like, what we skip, where we tighten the zone. You came in solo, eyes wide, full doubt. Now you call plays, calm voice, lights out. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every entry refined. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, yeah, trading our prime. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint trust. Turn FOMO into focus, greed into dust. We don't chase, we choose, let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week, yeah. From mentorship touches to live screen scenes. From study hall nights to the daylight green. From the first small win to your first big streak. We right there, same call, same chart, same week, yeah. Top tier trading team. Say the name, that's facts. If you bring the work in, we bring you the tracks. From the open to the close, we gon' move precise. Top tier trading team, we don't gamble, we slice, yeah.
Whoa, yeah. Wake up, watch list, coffee on the desk, be persistent. Top tier trading team in the building, got the charts all glowing, we winning. Mentorship magic, talk through the plan, step by step, hand in hand, strides your sessions, locking in tight from that opening bell to the late night light. Weekly study halls, we diving deep, marking zones while the world's asleep. Ask your questions, get that game. We all rise up in the same lane. Hey! Top tier trading team, say the name real loud. From the pre-market whisper to the closing crowd, we got QA sessions, bringing that flame. Screen share guiding every live trade made. Real time phone alert, setups ring. Private chat room where the real ones sing. Top tier trading team, that's the groove we play. Turn that market heartbeat into pay. Oh yeah. Trading miles, watching every tick, every turn. Help you dodge them traps, help you learn. Screen share live, see the candles move. Click by click, we in the groove. Private trader group, their backroom brain. Drop a chart, get a no, iron out the strain. Access granted, you ain't alone. Whole squad riding when you enter that zone. From the first small win to the big home run, we clap for the team, every single one. Hey! Soul in the hustle, jazz in the flow. Pop in the hook, watch your confidence grow. Top tier trading team, say the name real loud. From the pre-market whisper to the closing crowd, we got QA
All right, folks. We are just under 2 minutes from opening here in the market. So give me 1 second to take a quick glance. All right. So here I really want to point something out on the SPY too. Um, Again, we talked about that 671, 672. Now, if we were to get a bounce here today on the SPY, I think once we get around that 679, certainly the closer we get to that 680 close that we had on Friday, I think we have a good opportunity, at least for a quick day trade scalp short at that point. So, one of the things we're going to look at is if the market bounces, holds at 672 and moves up from there as we get closer to that 679, maybe even as early as like 678.50, something like that, I would like to see a little bit of weakness there, and then we'd likely potentially take that short. So wanted to throw that out there. A lot of it's going to be news driven, as it always is in these circumstances, guys. So just got to be careful and see what happens as we get to these levels and zones. But we are just about to open here in less than 1 minute. So we'll see where we end up going. It'll be a very interesting day, I hope. So what we're looking to see is really what happens here at 12. I suspect if we have that weakness again in the market, we're going to start filling this gap that we started on that we created, April 8th. Oh, there we are, right into it to begin here. So let's see what happens. All right, there you go, folks. Right into almost the gap entry, almost to the gap entry already. Let's go see some of our other setups. All right. Again, we're waiting for Amazon to kind of test this 233, 234 area. I want to see a pullback there. Netflix. All right. Well, Netflix didn't quite get to our area here to test, but give it that time. Give it the time it needs to do what it needs to do. All right, Ford is testing that 12 as we speak, folks. Let's get a little music here. All right, there we go. So Ford just broke down below. We're 2 cents away from filling that, or starting to hit the gap entry, excuse me. All right, guys. We are touching that gap entry right now on Ford as we speak. None of our other setups are really showing us anything to do or get into yet. So we're gonna keep an eye on this board. But I think we're heading down, folks. Still moving down ever so slightly. Fighting it out right at that gap entry, right at this moment. Now, of course, as this is happening, guys, we keep an eye on a couple things, right? One being the volume, I'm sorry, well, obviously the volume profile, always crucial, always watching that volume, right? And then this VWAP, the trade line VWAP relationship. We're just about to get a trade line VWAP test. We'll see if we get a bounce of the trade line off of the VWAP, in which case we could see a little move on up to try to regain this $12 area on Ford. If not, then we could see our way on into really getting into this gap and filling it out. Should find out any second now, or any minute now. Getting a small pullback on Amazon, and a small pullback as well here. Let's go ahead and see something. Interesting. Not quite sure. My chart is not moving very well here. Let's see. All right. Getting that gap down right in that 676 crucial area here. All right. Well, we're definitely in the gap, but it's not a lot of volume, guys. I'm a little surprised. Taking its sweet time to make up its mind here this morning. Usually when we get into gap, it's pretty decisive, but this one is a little bit hesitant this morning. Market's holding that 677. So as you can see, if we see a rejection here of the 12 or the initial print of the day, which was right about 1204, if we see a resistance at that level, we can go ahead and move on down from there. No real decision as of yet. We are awaiting. Market's just holding flat sideways, guys. 677. Not going up nor down really at this moment. So getting a small pullback again in Amazon, not quite to our entry yet. Netflix, however, is just touching a potential entry. We'll see how far into that zone we get. We're not there yet on Amazon. All right, Ford is retesting the $12 level. SPY pulling back ever so slightly to 676.75. Amazon getting further closer to our potential entry. Netflix just touching our entry. Just hanging out sideways, folks. Little bounce. Little bounce in the market, 678. See how our other stocks are reacting. Netflix just barely touched the top end of our long entry here. A little bit of a bounce, but not quite into the entry I'd like to take. I'm very curious to see how Ford is going to respond to this small SPY bounce. We are at 679. We just touched it. Now I got to be honest. As we approach 680 here, this is where I suspect resistance. About 10 cents from Friday's close. Very nice. Okay, guys, a little bit of news coming around. Iranian officials, they are apparently talking about abandoning their uranium enrichment. And this is a big condition in terms of the peace deal. So, this is a good piece of news in terms of overall potential bullishness and that things are going well. But again, we're getting that resistance right here, just as we expected. So it says we get closer to that 680, right? We touched it almost. And I mean, we got within 10 cents of Friday's close. And then we're getting that resistance. And pretty sizable resistance, too. Look at that. We had a nice candle, nice couple of candles moving up. But that is a reasonable pullback. So we're going to see if on this pullback if we hold. We got right into Friday's close. Look. Right as we got into Friday's close, we hit resistance. All right, guys, we got a rejection on 12 here in Ford at $12. So all we have to do is look if we're going to break the low of the day, which is 1194. Excuse me, 1192. And if we break that low of the day, and we'll watch the volume profile, presuming we get a nice red candle down here, then we'll be on our way to that 1152 potential gap fill. All right, let's see if we break the high of the day. No decisions yet. Interesting. Market's testing the high today. We're at that 679 right now, just a little over. All right, guys, looks like as far as the news goes, the U.S. is doing a blockade on ships that leave Iranian ports. So apparently the blockade is on during this time. Talks are still in session. even though they didn't reach agreements this weekend, they are still in communications, and Iran is talking about potentially pulling back on its nuclear program, uh, which is a big factor, obviously. So lots of back and forth news here, guys. Just again, not really any decisions as of yet, as the market's trying to figure out what's really news, what's just hearsay, and what's actually happening, and then kind of decide where to go from there. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to go grab a quick drink. All right, guys, it's 9:24 Central Time, open not quite an hour. And just noticing the fact that, of course, we are having some trouble getting above this $12 here on Ford. And then on top of that, you can see that we are now below this brown beigeish line here, which is the volume weighted average price or the VWAP. Okay, and you see trade line is also below it. All right, so if we see another rejection, and particularly on higher volume like this candle was, I think we're likely good to at least probably break the low of the day here or go test it. So we're going to keep an eye on the volume profile, but if we keep getting a couple more like this and then we stay under this VWAP, that is certainly something we can look forward to. Now, looking at the overall market, we see we've had a couple pops here, and we actually did a great job kind of getting just over the 680, but we suspect to get a lot of resistance up here, and we are starting to do so. You can see the volume candles, right? We always keep an eye on the volume profile, right? And you can see those are pretty substantial. So we're going to see what happens when we go to retest the high of the day here. We're on low green candles for the volume on this move up, and then big red candles on these red price action candles. So, you know, that's an indication that it sounds like maybe it's running out a little bit of steam here. So we'll keep an eye on that. And if it does, that should help our forward short here as well. Now remember, we have a gap all the way down to 1152 if we are to close that gap. And so that's a good amount of room to go here on our stock. So we are watching and we are waiting. As far as Amazon goes, we never got to our entry yet, so we're still waiting for that. Netflix ever so gently tapped it, but really not where I'd like to get it. I'd like to buy deeper into that entry zone just to optimize profitability, keep my risk reward safe, so on and so forth. Here is just, it's too high for me to buy. I'm going to wait till we dip into the zone down here. So other than that, guys, not much else to really commentate on, but we are always in the background and I'm always watching. So any questions you have, non-members, leave that in the whatever respective public chat that you're in, whatever platform you're watching us on. And, members, you can send me those messages directly. Alrighty, folks, we are about 3 minutes before 10 a.m. Central, and we are just retesting the high of the day here at around 680.02 is the high of the day, and we are potentially putting in a double top here. You see, we got some substantial red candles on the way to retest that high of the day, which tends to kind of show us that we are looking at a bit of resistance there, having both initially found that resistance and then retesting it, and then this volume profile. So we're going to continue to see, if we test it another time or two here, or if we just get down below this pivot, especially if we break this 678, basically 678.50, then we could easily see ourselves back here down at the low of the day. So we're going to keep an eye on that, because obviously that's going to kind of help us determine our forward situation, which has kind of been in limbo here as well. We did just ever so slightly tap and get into the gap entry, far from a gap fill though, right? Which that fill would take us all the way down to 1152. But we're still up here, just near that 12. The more times we test it and it remains resistance, the more likely it is going to, eventually pop back down and so forth. So we're keeping an eye on that, and of course that has everything to do with what the SPY does, as well as it's testing the high of the day. Other than that, but let's also notice something, guys. While the SPY is bullish, and the positive here, we are actually technically green for the day, 10 cents, but green nonetheless, and right there, and it's better than extremely red. But that being said, forward is not. We are just hanging around VWAP. We are red, even though we're getting a little bit of green candles. You can see that was dropping from 12:15 was the close on Friday. All right, so we kind of have two little gaps. We have that one we spoke of to the downside, but from about 12:03, 12:04 to 12:15, our close on Friday, there's a small gap there as well, and so it could go kind of either way. But even if we do get this gap fill and we get up to this 12:15, I think anywhere between 12:15 and 12:25, as we've got already labeled, there's a potential short entry from there as well. So we're waiting to see. We'll certainly keep an eye on everything in the interim. The news is coming out regularly from here and there. It's surprisingly not moving as much off of some of this news, but when we get the right news, it will. That's for sure. So we have our ears to the ground here. We'll go forward, testing that $12 again. See what happens. It's not exceptionally high volume of any type, so one thing that would be necessary to break that resistance level would be an increase in volume, a substantial increase in volume to get through that level. Let's switch up these tunes here a little bit. Get something else going on. All right, guys. So looks like Ford finally decided to kind of make a decision here. Let's see if the overall market has done the same, and if we have some. Well, not really. That's surprising. All right, so we had another rejection of the high of the day on the SPY, and Ford just all of a sudden popped up a little bit. It probably wants to fill that gap to 12.15. So we'll wait and see if that's exactly what happens. Very likely. Oops. We're going to go ahead and add a line here. We're going to go ahead and add a line to signify Friday, the 10th close. And then once we have that, that'll likely be our point of resistance. It's going to be hard unless the SPY really moves up to get that move on forward beyond the close. Again, things would like to naturally fill the gap, right, when it creates a gap. So in doing so, with Ford, we have two of them. We had the one from April 7th into April 8th, right? It goes to 11.52. And then we have the overnight gap from this close on Friday to the high, well, the initial high, which we've broken now. So we're up above that. But the gap was to about 12.03, somewhere in that zone. So we'll see as we get closer and closer. That's a nice little pop in volume to get up here too. So I very much think we're going to get there. But at that point, anywhere at that point and up to 12.25, as you can see, potential short entry, expecting that resistance. And it may be that once this gap is filled and we see that resistance, guys, we go back down, press the slow of the day, depending on where the market is. And of course, how Ford is independently running with the market. There could be independent news catalysts, any number of fundamental catalysts that causes it to do so. Then, maybe we find ourselves back down with the low day and start filling the other gap. So we have two gaps to fill here, potentially. Market is at 679.90, but basically 678. So we certainly keep our eye on the market as we're watching Ford. Let's go ahead and look at Amazon and Netflix. Amazon never got to our entry zone, so we're still being patient, waiting for that setup to come to us. Netflix just didn't quite get there either. They'd like to get into the zone. We'll see what happens. This may be something that takes the rest of the day or, even tomorrow to play out. So we're going to be patient with these things.
Tier trading team now. Come on, y'all. Yeah, come on down, don't you be too late. We'll show you how to work that market gate. Got one strategy. Sit you right down, tune up your plan, turn your game around. Personal mentorship, talk your real plain, so can ride that chart like a fast freight train. Everybody with the top tier trading team. Trade around. Come learn clean. Come learn keen. Trade around. ain't trading all alone in the dark like that. You got a family of pros saying you can do that. Oh yeah, everybody with the top tier trading team. Do the trade around. Come learn clean. Come learn keen. Do the trade around. We got your back when the bell go ring. Shine on up, let your profit sing. Everybody with the top tier trading team. Do the trade around.
Top trading team. Yeah, we talk that green. Money in my sleep, but I stay on screen. Hey, hey. Double cup coffee, charts on tilt, candles on fire, count get billed. I don't chase hype, I just chase my plan. Rich so tight, turn a band to 10 grand. Swipe that phone, I'm in real time mode. Trend line clean, whole squad on go. We don't guess, we don't pray, we return. Maybe one day, two, I really do this daily. Top tier trading team, we the ones they see. Whole squad eating up the same routine. From the watch list straight to the winning screen. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. One strategy session, line stay ring. Personal mentorship, keep your mind in position. Weekly group study, we all locked in. Top tier trading team, we were built to win. Sunday night lights, got a plan for the week. Study hall running till my eyes feel weak. Q&A popping, new plays unlocked. Next morning open, we already got stock. Screen share flowing, you can see my hand. In the red cool, I'll show you where you stand. Trade by trade, I'ma walk you through. From scared to prepared, yeah, we changed that view. Top 10, top tier trading team. We are the ones they see. Whole squad eating on the same routine. From the watch list straight to the winning screen. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading. When alerts hit, that's a line on go. Check this level when the price run cold. Private group chat where the game get passed. Top tier trading, we gon' make it last. Who you know break it down like this, like this. Teach you how to hunt, not wish, not wish. Option shares, long game, quick flip, same grind, different whip, same script, same script. We don't flex what we can't explain. If I'm supposed to win, I can show the pain. Risk right, sleep right, still get paid. Top tier trading team, that's the way we made it. Top tier trading team. We are the ones they see. Whole squad eating up the same routine. From the watch list straight to the winning screen. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. One strategy sessions, lines stay ringing. Personal mentorship, keep your mind in position. Phone trade alerts, got the whole crew tapped. Top tier trading team, put the name on the map. Top tier.
All right, guys. So we had a nice little pop in the overall market here, just about up about 0.15% right now, just a dollar. One delta, nothing huge, but we definitely broke that high of the day, as you can see. Pulling back now. The volume profile isn't great, but it isn't horrible either. So, it has a chance. I think 682 is going to be really tough for it to break through. So we'll see. We'll see if it even gets to that level. But in the interim, that boost has helped Ford get this boost to kind of fill in the gap from Friday's close. When we get closer to there, I think very similar effect as we get up towards this 1213 to 1225 area. Anywhere in here, we're going to get deep enough resistance where I personally would be potentially looking to enter a short, as we've got labeled here. Grabbing maybe some puts and then just riding it back on down to test 12. And then maybe we actually test the low of the day and start filling in this gap that goes all the way to 1152. All right, so that's what I'm eyeing down, guys. Just watching that for the moment. We're slowly but surely creeping up to that level. Spies that's just over 680. See, now we have a bearish engulfing candle off of the break of the high, taking that whole move back, and look at the volume. All right. We're at resistance, and yes, we had to pierce through. And like I said, noticeable, but not any kind of volume to write home about relative to the volume early in the day, right? This line separates yesterday from there. Look at this volume. Look at this volume. So, as we can see, it's not necessarily anything to really holler about. Now, the rejection candle, however, is on rather nice volume for a rejection. And so we'll see. Does it make a little bit of a mini double top here? And we put in another red candle on the volume, just like this one. Well, then likely, we're on our way back down potentially, and we've reached, at least for now, the high of the day. And then we've set our range for the day. Well, not necessarily that it's going to stay in that range for the day, but that we can at least now kind of consider to be the range. Netflix just above VWAP, pulling back ever so slightly. Never got into our entry zone for that. Again, that may take a day or so, or like a couple hours. Same with Amazon, never pulled back into our buy zone either. Hey, we're keeping a close eye, folks. Market pulling back ever so slightly to 679. Still green though.
Got a crew in the back room, chart stacked knee high, candles burning, coffee churning, and watching numbers crawl on by. They call us top tier trading team. We hunt that fear, we stalk that green. Mentorship and strategy sessions, turn that guessing into lean machine. Oh yeah, top tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We call that market cold as ice. From that first bell ring to the closing screen, you got a blues-born backbone in the top tier trading team.
As we're creeping up towards this 12-13 close from Friday, guys, obviously we're keeping an eye on that volume profile. always important. And then, of course, the trade line VWAP relationship. Now, at this point, wouldn't be surprised, we had to pull back, test this level right here. And once we see that 1205, 1206 hold, and then creep up there if it's not there before that. VWAP's just about touching 12 right now. See how the overall market is. Okay.
Chatroom humming low, secrets only paid up players know. Real-time alerts like a preacher shout. Take your profit, child. Get out! Top tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We call
Pretty darn close, folks. Get right near that close.
Got a crew in the back room, charts stacked knee high, candles burning, coffee churning, and watching numbers crawl on by. They call us top tier trading team. We hunt that fear, we stalk that green. Mentorship and strategy sessions, turn that guessing into lean. Mean machine. Top tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We call that market cold as ice. From that first bell ring to the closing screen, you got a blues-born backbone in the top tier trading team. Monday night study hall, questions cutting to the bone. Weekly Q&A, money talk, you ain't trading all alone. Screen share glow on a torn up desk, guiding through the step-by-step mess. Real-time whisper through that phone, hit that level, then leave it alone. Hey, top tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We call that market cold as ice. From that first bell ring to the closing screen, you got a blues-born backbone in the top tier trading team. We got trading mods on the night shift, watching every tick, every drift. Private chat room humming low. Secrets only paid up players know. Real-time alerts like a preacher shout. Take your profit, child. Get out! Top tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We call that market cold as ice. Midterm, pause, and late night schemes. Phone calls, screams, and midnight dreams. You got a blues-born backbone in the top-tier trading team.
Top tier trading team, yeah, we talk that green. Turn that chart into checks, watch the squad tag in the screen. Markets open, we locked in. Candles talking, we dialed in. The ship turning rookies into vets with a calm grin. Strategy sessions, we sketch it on the pad. Plan a play, place a trade, flip the fear into a bag. Weekly group study halls, we break down the day's scars. Why you panicked on the pullback, why we doubled on the charge. Q&A sessions, shoot your shot, get it answers. For risk limits to exits to how to cut a cancer. Top tier trading team, we don't miss moves. Got the plan, got the proof, watch the wrist smooth. From the watch list straight to the win, that's facts. If you roll with the squad, you ain't never trading back. Top tier trading team, say the name loud. From the floor to the phone, we surround sound. We don't guess, we don't hope, we react. If you sit in our seats, you ain't never looking back. Top tier. Trading mods on the mic, calling plays in the heat. Screen share, guide you through it. Every click, every tweet, real time read. See the spread, see the depth, where we scale, where we bail, how we guard every step. Real time phone alert, you get the call when it sparks. Yo, entry on the poll, target here, guard your heart. Private trader group, chat room, spin like a hive. Charts posted, wins toasted, we refine how we thrive. Top tier trading team, we don't miss moves. Got the plan, got the proof, watch the wrist smooth. From the watch list straight to the win, that's facts. If you roll with the squad,
All right, guys, let's watch the volume profile as we approach Friday's close. All right, SPY has moved just a little bit back from the highs at 679.85 right now. So we are getting that resistance like we anticipated up as we are approaching that 681, 682, excuse me. Um, Normal pullback, and then here we are testing Friday's close on Friday, from Friday, excuse me, and getting a little bit of that resistance as well. So we're going to keep an eye on the volume profile. So far, nothing to tell us that we're getting any kind of a deep rejection of this level or anything yet. We are eyeing down a potential short from here, anywhere between this 1213 and 1225. When we get those indications of the weakness we're looking for. So we are being patient. We're just sitting back. We're just waiting, watching, waiting for our shot. We're snipers. We're hunters here. We don't chase. We don't go running like crazy turkeys. We don't. We have a setup. We wait for price action to come to what we expect, and then we execute. Amazon didn't make it to our buy zone. We'll see if that plays out later. And same with Netflix, just ever so slightly. Almost touched it there to begin the day, but really like to get deeper into our buy zone to optimize our profitability, keep our risk reward nice and safe, and the appropriate ratio.
Top tier. Y'all know what it is. Yeah. I ain't gamble, I got game. Read the tape, we don't chase flame. Top tier, that's the flag we raise. Turn red days green, flip drawdowns to praise. Phone buzz, that's the bag on the line. Real time hit. I'm in right on time. Chart marked up, see the zone, then I slide. Wrist locked tight, got the fan by my side. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone we groove. Private chat run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls live, we sharpen up the whole troop. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Step in with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Private room, that's the wartime table. Plays in the chat, every plan transparent, stable. Drop tickers, entries, exits, ranges. Whole crew locked in, adapt through the changes. Live studio hall, screen share, we break math. QA sessions, clear path on the craft. Options, common, spreads in the stash. We teach stack, then we help you stack cash. Let's go! Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone we groove. Private chat run deep, that's the inner room proof. Live studio halls blaze, we sharpen up the whole truth. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Step in with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. From the pre to the power hour, we locked in. Losers turn lessons, then we load up and win. You can ride all alone or ride with the kings. Top tier trading team, put some weight on your wings. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone we groove. Private chat run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls live, we sharpen up the whole truth. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Step in with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Top time. Top time.
Coffee on, charts up early, candles dancing, screens all glowing. You don't have to stare alone now. Top tier trading team, yeah, we show how. Hey! Top tier trading team, we don't guess, we got a plan. Mentorship and strategy, walk you through it hand in hand. Weekly study hall, where we break it down in plain terms. Top tier trading team, helping you grow while the market turns. Quiet questions you've been saving, all that jargon got you wavering. QA stations, lay it all bare. Ask it straight, we'll meet you there. Trading miles, keep the wrist tight. Screen share guiding through the live fight. Real-time calls while the ticks move fast. You ride the wave, we steer the crash. Top tier trading team, we don't guess, we got a plan. Mentorship and strategy, walk you through it hand in hand. Weekly study halls, where we break it down in plain terms. Top tier trading team, helping you grow while the market turns. Real-time phone alerts, buzzing in your hand. Private trader chat room, you are not a one-person band. We learn the why, we share the how. You got the drive, we got you now. Yeah, top-tier trading team, we don't guess, we got a plan. Mentorship and strategy, walk you through it hand in hand. Group halls, QA calls, screen share when the bell starts to ring. Oh, top tier trading team, level you up while the market swings.
All right, guys, I'm getting a little bit of a pullback here in Ford, and that's taking us right off of the high from basically filling in the gap from Friday's close. And a normal pullback, we have to go test VWAP here. So we're going to see what our volume profile continues to look like as we approach VWAP. If we're going to get a bounce off of that, likely price action, I wouldn't be surprised if we touch 12 and then kind of potentially bounce from there, maybe put our second top in. But we'll see. We'll see. At this point, we're only well, actually, it's fast. It's 10:30. 2 hours have gone by in the market. 10:30 Central. So we're gonna watch what happens here as we approach VWAP. Let's see where we are on Amazon. Slowly, everything's just kind of sideways, not really moving up or down. Just within a very tight range. Same with Netflix. Didn't get into that one yet as well. SPY is pulling back ever so slightly. Let's see, probably going to come back and test our volume weighted average price. It's actually, we need to put that in there. We need to go ahead and to add VWAP and the EMA. Been so busy with other things, I hadn't realized I didn't have it on there yet. One minute. There we go. Oop. That's not what we wanted. That's what we wanted. There we go. Let's make the VWAP our beigeish brown. And then EMA I like to have white so it kind of sticks out on the chart. There we go. Now we're good. I thought I had that on. I can't believe I didn't have it on there already. Okay. So there is our range for the day. SPY is flirting with Friday's close right now, right around 679.50. If we go red in the SPY, very well could see Ford start to kind of break down below the VWAP. We'll see what happens from there.
saying you can do that. Oh yeah. Oh, everybody with the top 10 trading team. Come learn clean, come learn keen. We got your back when the bell don't ring. Sign on up, let your profits sing. Everybody with the top 10 trading team. Top tier trading team. That's the name. That's the dream. Top tier trading team.
All right, guys, watching this volume profile as we're testing VWAP and the $12 level here. We're getting some increase in that negative pressure, so we're gonna see if that continues or if we kind of snap back a little bit. Really looking to see what happens when that white trade line, which is the 9-day exponential moving average, or the EMA, touches the volume weighted average price here, or the VWAP indicator. Price action is right at that 12. So where we expect, a battle kind of back and forth between support and resistance. And initially, the gap fill was going to start here at 1196, but we got as low as, I believe, an 1192. So now that's the new essentially gap entry to fill the gap down to 1152. All right, let's see what we got here. I was watching that volume profile. Oops. Don't want that color. There we go. That's a low of the day mark there. All right, guys, so a little bit of news here. The U.S. blockade has gone into full effect. It looks like there are more than 15 U.S. warships that are placed to help support the situation. Let me see. Wow, interesting. Some of the key points here that it's telling us is about the U.S. Navy. I guess we've employed more than 15 warships equipped with helicopters. Interesting. Let's see. So I guess the blockade is in full effect, folks. Just some news coming over the wire. All right, spies pulling back again off that initial high of the day there. That was at 682. We did a nice job actually getting, or I'm sorry, 680.02. But we got up to that almost 681 and pulling back to go test VWAP now. keeping an eye on that volume profile, just like we are with Ford, kind of gauge where Ford might be going with us as well. Well, Amazon and Netflix are green for the day, but just not very. Well, actually, that's not true. Amazon, I mean, it's true that it's green, but Amazon is actually really strong for the day. We never got below that 236. We were looking for something around 234.50 to get into this trade, so we did have not entered this trade. But you could see there was a bit of a double, almost triple bottom, where you could have, if you felt real aggressive, let's say, you could have taken that trade. But at that point, you are getting a delta or so on you, maybe two deltas. So that's not a bad little profit take. But again, we like to have our risk reward a little bit larger. See all this that we were anticipating? That's why we like a larger risk reward ratio. But this is a nice little slice of positivity here. Netflix just nothing to write home about. Barely moving. It's just sideways most of this day here.
Shots on my phone, candles dancing, futures glow. Got my crew, yeah, we never trade alone. Top tier trading team in the zone, oh yeah. Mentorship on a Monday night, strategies ain't sessions till the levels feel right. Weekly study halls, we tighten up the plan, so body open and bell, we already understand. We the top tier trading team, turn that watch list to a dream. From the pre-market plans to the profit in your hands,
your side, get your entries right. One-on-one talks, break it down, take notes, turn shaky hands into stone cold goats. Game plan tight, every candle, every level, turn fear of the red into dancing with the devil. We don't guess, we test and rewind that edge. When you roll with the team, you respect that pledge.
We the top tier trading team, say the name out loud. Hey! Flip charts, flip scripts, stand up, be proud from the open to the close. Yeah. We run that scene, if you wanna trade sharp, come and rock with the team. Hey! We the top tier trading team, say the name out loud. Hey! Flip charts, flip scripts, stand up, be proud from the open to the close. Yeah. We run that scene, if you wanna trade sharp, come and rock with the team.
Study hard weekly, bring your cues, we answer. Breaking down risk like a market dancer. Group on the call, learning step by step. Turn a wild guest straight to a clean, tight rep. Screen share live, see the setup in motion. Phone buzz once, that's a trade lane open. Minds on watch, keep the room on track. Chat room lit, got your whole squad's back. Woo! Mentors talk, you listen, then you act. No hype, just skill, that's a fact. Back from the plans you write to the cash you stack. Walking solo, leave with the wolf pack.
We the top tier trading team, say the name out loud. Say it. Flip charts, flip scripts, stand up, be proud from the open to the close. Yeah. We run that scene, if you wanna trade sharp, come and rock with the team. Hey. We the top tier trading team, say the name out loud. Hey. Flip charts, flip scripts, stand up, be proud from the open to the close. Yeah. We run that scene, if you wanna trade sharp, come and rock with the team.
From the bell to the close, we the crew you call when you ready to grow. Yeah, we in the lab, late night, screens glow bright. Coach by your side, get your entries right. One-on-one talks, break it down, take notes, turn shaky hands into stone cold goats. Game plan tight, every candle, every level, turn fear of the red into dancing with the devil. We don't guess, we test and rewind that edge. When you roll with the team, you respect that pledge.
We the top tier trading team, say the name out loud. Hey! Flip charts, flip scripts, stand up, be proud from the open to the close. Yeah. We run that scene, if you wanna trade sharp, come and rock with the team. Hey! We the top tier trading team, say the name out loud. Hey! Flip charts, flip scripts, stand up, be proud from the open to the close. Yeah. We run that scene, if you wanna trade sharp, come and rock with the team.
Study hard weekly, bring your cues, we answer. Breaking down risk like a market dancer. Group on the call, learning step by step. Turn a wild guest straight to a clean, tight rep. Screen share live, see the setup in motion. Phone buzz once, that's a trade lane open. Minds on watch, keep the room on track. Chat room lit, got your whole squad's back. Woo! Mentors talk, you listen, then you act. No hype, just skill, that's a fact. Back from the plans you write to the cash you stack. Walking solo, leave with the wolf pack.
We the top tier trading team, say the name out loud. Say it. Flip charts, flip scripts, stand up, be proud from the open to the close. Yeah. We run that scene, if you wanna trade sharp, come and rock with the team. Hey. We the top tier trading team, say the name out loud. Hey. Flip charts, flip
Charts up early, candles dancing, screens all glowing. You don't have to stare alone now. Top tier trading team, yeah, we show how. Hey, top tier trading team, we don't guess, we got a plan. Manage shipping strategy, walk you through it hand in hand. Weekly study halls, where we break it down in plain terms. Top tier trading team, helping you grow while the market turns. Quiet questions you've been saving. All that jargon got you wavering. QA sessions, lay it all bare. Ask it straight, we'll meet you there. Trading minds, keep the wrist tight. Screen share guiding through the live fight. Real-time calls while the ticks move fast. You ride the wave, we steer the craft. Oh, top tier trading team, we don't guess, we got a plan. Manage shipping strategy, walk you through it hand in hand. Weekly study halls, where we break it down in plain terms. Top tier trading team, helping you grow while the market turns. Real-time phone alerts buzzing in your hand. Private trader chat room, you are not a one-person band. We learn the why, we share the how. You got the drive, we got you now. Oh yeah, top tier trading team, we don't guess, we got a plan. Manage shipping strategy, walk you through it hand in hand. QR calls, screen share when the bell starts to ring. Top tier trading team, level you up while the market swings.
All right, guys, not too much to write home about at the moment. You know, we're in the death hour or that lunch hour where everything just kind of falls off in volume. So, not surprising. There's not much to talk about. Getting a small pullback from the high of the day here on Amazon to go test VWAP. I'm going to see what happens there. We never got our entry, so we're not really doing anything other than watching. Same with Netflix. Looks like the overall market is pulling back also to test VWAP. We're going to keep an eye on that volume profile as it does, because then, of course, it's going to affect likely what we have happen here with Ford. We might get a little move to retest maybe this 1205, something like that, 1205 probably. And then we'll see what happens. If the market is heavy, it's likely that so Ford, we might get a rejection and then go test. I'm really looking to get to the low of the day and through it so we can start filling in the gap here. So, but we are watching, guys, and just not much to talk about right now into that lunch hour. But we are keeping an eye on things, and when we see things, we'll certainly come back to kind of go over that with you.
Sessions laugh soft, ask it all we say. From contracts to conviction, we untangle every day. Come away with me, let the noise fall back. the lessons really sink deep. Come away with me through the open sky. We'll frame each risk, let your courage fly. Mentorship and strategy, heart-led accountability. Top-tier trading team, where your future breathes. Come away with me into your own mastery.
Yeah. Top tier trading team. Yeah. We clocking pre-market. From the watch list to the closing bell. Let's go. We were students of the chart, now we teach from the heart. Turn confusion to a craft, light the dark on your graph. Mentorship, strategy, Zoom room, faculty, clean risk, clear plan, trade stacks, tactically, weekly, study halls, numbers on the wall, mark zones, mark time, mark where you might fall. Q&A sessions, every scar is a lesson. We protect capital, that's our first confession. Trading Mars lined up like tools in a kit. You bring fear, we bring framework, help you commit. Screen share running, candle by candle, walk you through the play till you ready to handle. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every entry refined. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, we trading our prime. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint. Trust turn FOMO into focus. Greed in the dust, we don't chase, we choose, let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. Phone buzz once, that's a real-time alert. We don't text hype, only plans that work. Right price, right zone, right risk on the phone. If the math ain't mad, then we leave it alone. Private chat room lit, but the talk stay clean. No lotto dreams, just a disciplined team. From the small account flip to the funds you guard. We map roadways out of every backyard. Group call Sunday, set the whole week's tone. What we like, what we skip, where we tighten the zone. You came in solo, eyes wide, full doubt. Now you call plays, calm voice, lights out. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every entry refined. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, yeah, trading our prime. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint. Trust turn FOMO into focus. Greed in the dust, we don't chase, we choose. Let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. From mentorship touches to live screen scenes. From study hall nights to the daylight green. From the first small win to your first big streak. We right there, same call, same chart, same week, yeah. Top tier trading team. Say the name, that's facts. If you bring the work in, we bring you the tracks. From the open to the close, we gon' move precise. Top tier trading team, we don't gamble, we slice, yeah.
Early in the morning, charts glow, coffee steam. You don't have to trade alone. We're building out your dream. Top tier trading team. Pull up a chair, lean in. We'll walk you through the wild waves. Let the real work begin. Come away with me to the watcher's glow. We'll map your moves, learn the ebb and flow. Mentorship and strategy, side by side. You'll see top tier trading team where you're meant to be. Come away with me into your own mastery. Weekly study halls, pens tapped. We rewind every win and every drawdown. Sharpens heart and mind. Q&A sessions, laugh soft, ask it all we say. From contracts to conviction, we untangle every day. Come away with me, let the noise fall back. We'll plan your plays, keep you on your track. Group study and strategy, turn fear into clarity. Top tier trading team, writing your new story. Come away with me into your own mastery. Screen share, shine and see this candle, see this line. Real-time phone alerts ring like bells right on time. Private chat room humming, you're never out of reach. Trading mods beside you till the lessons really sink deep. Come away with me through the open sky. We'll frame each risk, let your courage fly. Mentorship and strategy, heart-led accountability. Top tier trading team where your future breathes. Come away with me into your own mastery.
you out there, lost in the noise of the timeline. Every red candle felt like it cut you deep inside. You had the heart, but you ain't had the roadmap yet. Just praying for a winner, staring at another red. Then you found a family, not just a feed on the screen. Pulled up a chair to the table, we turned that hope to a plan and a dream. Yeah, top tier trading team, we gon' walk you through the trade, not just the dream. One-on-one strategy, side by side, personal mentorship. We ride weekly study halls, Q&A. We break it all down in a simple way. Every candle, every line on the screen. You ain't alone, you got the team, top tier trading team. Late night glow, charts up, heart full of questions, you log in slow. We live, answering every tension. They share their screens, guiding every entry and exit. You feel at peace, 'cause now you see the whole checklist. Phone lights up in your hand, real-time guidance when it's time to stand. Chat room talking like kin, private room, but
All right, guys. So we got a little pop on the SPY off of VWAP. Well, I should say little. That's pretty nice, actually. And taking us right back up to that. Took us over the high of the day. Well, not quite to the high of the day, but it looks like it's bringing us back up there. So we're going to keep an eye on the volume as we are approaching that high of the day. And we'll see if we get our official double top rejection up there. We'll see. We're getting a little bit of a bump while the SPY is doing that as well. VWAP's being tested on Amazon, but still bullish. And looks like the high of the day is being tested on Netflix as well. Building up some volume as we are going to go test that high of the day on the SPY here. Very interested to see if we actually break through it and what the volume will be at that time. There we go. Just broke it.
Well, I used to chase some candles like a dog chasing every
Likely more news. I'm going to go check on that in a minute here.
but my count never got too far. Then I met some heavy hitters, taught me how to make a plan. They said, pull up a chair, son, we gon' turn you to a brand new man. Yeah! I'm with that top 10 trading team. Got my mind on the money, money on the screen. They break it down slow, make the whole thing clean. Yeah, I roll with the top trading team. Hey, got them one-on-one strategy sessions, lay it out line by line. Personal mentorship, brother, tune that temper, sharpen that mind. Weekly group study hall, pure talking charts. Ask your fear, ask your question, they fix that doubt before it starts. I'm with that top 10 trading team. Got my mind on the money, money on the screen. Break it down slow, make the whole thing clean. Yeah, I roll with the top trading team. Hey, they got that trading mob screen soaring, guide you right through the trade, step by step. Real time alerts when the moves start flaring. You ain't stuck in the shade. Private chat room buzzing, whole crew watching the same way. Ain't no long walk gambling. We trade small, we trade brave. Oh yeah. I'm with that top 10 trading team. Got my mind on the money, money on the screen. They break it down slow,
All right, guys, we're breaking the high of the day on the SPY at one more time. Nice volume on that move too. So
Top-tier trading team, roll it in, roll it in. Top-tier trading team. Coffee cold, futures glow, screens up before the sun. Charts dance, numbers flow, we're already on the run. Mentorship on the morning call, old vets, brand new blood. SURGES sessions down the hall, turning down into a flood. We're the top-tier trading team, ride the wave, don't chase the dream. Weekly groups, study halls, we answer when the market calls. Q&A sessions, talk it through, make a plan, then see it through. Top-tier trading team, where we trade this life we choose. Trading lives on the dashboard, keeping risk tight. Screen share, hands on the wheel, guiding candles through the night. Real-time phone trade alerts, buzzing like a solar line. Private trader group chat, ideals sparking all the time. We are the top-tier trading team, ride the wave.
all right, guys. So we've got some news that Trump is out to speak anytime now, and there might be some good news regarding talks and so forth. Let me see this is according to Fox News. Trump is going to be speaking, and I'm not sure if I'm seeing a time yet. Let's go ahead and pull this story up. This just came out at 12:29 Eastern, so 11:29. So literally less than 2 minutes ago. It looks like President Trump spoke at Fox News. Due to policy issues.
Patience and practice, that's the truth.
Hmm, interesting. Let's see what we've got here.
And stay on
Delivered policy speech on Fox News focused on economic. Hmm, that's not the news I was expecting there. What else was that? Maybe it's this one. Oh, it's the same one. All right, I'm gonna keep checking it out, guys. Give me a couple minutes. Meanwhile, let's keep an eye on the markets. Look at that bump. Ooh, there's a little bump. Be careful. That volume on the downside there is pretty substantial, as you can see.
with the top tier trading team. Ride the wave, don't chase the dream. Weekly groups, study halls, we answer when the market calls. Q&A sessions, talk it through. Make a plan and see it through. Top tier trading team. Yeah, the top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. Jamming while we trading clean, yo.
Sounds like the news is that Israeli media is saying that Trump will try another round of negotiations before escalating any more activity, and that thus far we've had 34 ships pass through the strait yesterday. Now that's nice, and that's start. It's a start, but again, normally it's like 150 or so ships. So that's about 20%, not quite, but right around that. And that's something. We'd like to get that up a little higher, obviously. But hey, things are moving in the right direction, and that's a good thing for everybody. The markets are liking that a little bit as we've moved up. Again, there's only so much room that we have here. really starting to move. Man, look at that. Start starting to get into Friday's high here. If we get through the 682, I would say we have to 687. Lots of reports coming in, guys. We'll see what this next one coming in is. Trump is due to speak from the Oval Office any moment here. No information elsewise as far as what he's going to talk about, just that he'll make some announcement. We'll definitely be listening to when that comes out. Really green day here, guys, in the market. A little surprised. I mean, not surprised that it's green, but that it's this green. But that's what it's like when the news, is as important as it is these days. Things can shift at a dime, and before you know it, you're at highs or lows.
Essions show you every hidden way. Mentorship steady, like elder in the shade. Teach you risk, teach you peace, how the patient trader stay. Top tier trading team, we rise from red to green. We rise, you never walk this market alone. Top tier trading team is your trading home. Live group, study hard, questions in the air. Candles on the chart glow, we break them down with care. Trading, mud guiding, sharing every move inside. Walk you through the entries, walk you safely through the night. Top tier trading team, we ride from red to green. We ride, you never walk this market alone. Top tier trading team is your trading home. Phone start buzz, real time signal call. Alert in your hand, so you never feel small. Private chatroom circle, voices calm and clear. Family of traders saying breathe. We right here, top tier trading team. We ride from red to green. We ride
All right, guys. So we're watching this volume profile here.
get alone. Top tier trading team is your trading home.
Got a big candle to the downside right here as far as volume. So see another one of those, we can probably see ourselves at the low of the day again.
Walk slow, think clean. Top tier trading team. Hey, turn the chart into a dream.
Wow. That's why we watch that volume profile, guys. You get one candle, kind of can pick you out, but then you get one of these monsters right after. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and get on here, see if we can find this live broadcast from the president here. All right, guys, I'm listening to the statement. Just wait for anything to come out or be said that might affect and move the markets. I'm going to go to the 1 minute to really keep a keen eye on that volume. Okay, markets are moving on up. New high of the day here, guys. The market likes what President saying, though I haven't heard anything really to move it. Has so I don't know. I think partially this is his demeanor. Ow, ow. Why? Why shoot? Oh. Yeah, it looks like everybody's shuffling on out of the press. There was nothing really extremely market moving was said. A little bit about the straight, a little bit about this and that, but kind of what we already knew. Things are moving along. We'd like them to go better, but they're just going. And yeah, nothing that seems big. Well, since there wasn't much there, we might as well give it a little bit of a boost here and kind of wake up to the slow. It is 11:56 Central, just about to enter lunchtime for us in the Central Time Zone, and get a little bit of energy for the rest of the afternoon.
Come on down, don't you be too late. We'll show you how to work that market gate. Got one strategy, sit you right down. Tune up your plan, turn your game around. Personal mentorship, talking real plain so you can ride that chart like a fast freight train. Everybody with the top 10 trading team. Do the trader. Come learn clean, come learn king. Do the trader. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profits sing. Everybody with the top 10 trading team. Do the trader. Every single week we got a study hall crew. Q&A, cooking, breaking patterns for you. Screens up big, we be sharing that view. Guiding through the trades till the move run through. Phones start buzzing when I set up call. Real-time alerts, we don't miss that ball. Everybody with the top 10 trading team. Do the trader. Come learn clean, come learn key. Do the trader. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profits sing. Everybody with the top 10 trading team. Do the trader. Got a private little room where the traders all chat. Talking through the winds, learn from the flat. You ain't trading all alone in the dark like that. You got a family of pros saying you can do that. Oh yeah. Oh, everybody with the top 10 trading team. Do the trader. Come learn clean, come learn king. Do the trader. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profits sing. Everybody with the top 10 trading team. Do the trader. Do the trader. Do the trader. Do the trader. Do the trader.
Y'all know what time it is. Top 10 in the building. If you're scared, stay out that chart. Let's go. Let's go. Wake up, pre-market, eyes red, hard cold. We don't gamble, we playing same squad, same code. Top tier trading team, we the wolves on the screen. Turn losses to lessons, flip fear into green. Mentorship, pull up, get coached in the fire. Strategy sessions turned out into desire. Study halls weekly, we sharpen the blade. Every question get answered for the bell gets played.
Top 10 trading team. We on hope we scheme. Blueprint back test, then attack that screen. From the open to the close, we gon' move as one. If you riding with the team, then you already won. Top 10 trading team. Discipline routine. We don't chase any play, we protect that green. From the open to the close, we gon' move as one. If you riding with the team, then you already won.
Jack jumping, call out when it's hot. Private room type circle, same grind, same spot. Trading mods locked in, eyes glued to the tape. We see traps in advance, you just walk around them safe. Screen share live, watch the setup unfold. Click by click, see the story get told. Real time phone alerts when it's time we strike. Hit your line with the play if it fits your life. Yeah. Weekly Q&A, bring your wins, bring pain. Break down every chart, watch the blood from the game. Top tier, stand tall, we don't fall, don't flinch. Weather draw down storms and we inch by inch. Come on.
Top tier trading team. We don't hold, we scheme. Blueprint back test, then attack that screen. From the open to the close, we gon' move as one. If you riding with the team, then you already won. Top 10 trading team. Discipline routine. We you, we refine. When that green runs strong, we respect every sign. Mentors on call, you ain't lost, you learning. Top tier, flame on, feel the whole squad burning. Top tier trading team, we don't always scheme. Blueprint back, that's then attack that screen. From the open to the close, we gon' move as one. If you riding with the team, then you already won. Top tier trading team, get your blend routine. We don't chase any play, we protect that green. From the open to the close, we gon' move as one. If you riding with the team, then you already won. Top tier! Top tier! Trading team! Top tier! Top tier! Trading team! We don't guess, we got a game plan. From the bell in the morn till the after hours jam. Hey! Step in the room, shots on the ceiling, candles on the wall, everybody dealing. Make the shift, strategy, we cook that recipe, break it down live, turn theory to equity. Weekly group calls, study till it clicks, Q&A sessions, bag of trading tricks, teaching that risk so the bag stay clean, from the scalpers and the swing kings, all on one team. Top tier trading team, we don't chase, we scheme, got the plan, got the place, turn the red to green. Top tier trading team, walk you through the dream, from the watch list page to the closing screen. Top tier, top tier, top tier trading team. Top tier, top tier, top tier trading team. Trading minds live, you can feel that vibe, run the why and the win so the fam all thrive. Screen share rolling, got in every move, real time walkthrough, help you find your groove. Phone trade alerts, yeah the line stay hot. When we see that set up, you can take your shot. Private group chat, talk shop all day, drop track, drop game, help the whole crew play. Come on! Top tier trading team, we don't chase, we scheme, got the plan, got the place, turn the red to green. Top tier trading team, walk you through the dream, from the watch list page to the closing screen. Top tier, top tier, top tier trading team. Top tier, top tier, top tier trading team. Mentors in the lab, cook it up that sauce. Study hall nights, turn the L to a boss. Phone line buzzing, chat room light, whole squad locked in on the same inside. Top tier trading team, we don't chase, we scheme, got the plan, got the place, turn the red to green. Top tier trading team, walk you through the dream, from the watch list page to the closing screen. Top tier, top tier, top tier trading team. Top tier, top tier, top tier trading team. Got a crew in the back room, charts stacked knee high, candles burning, coffee churning, watching numbers crawl on by. They call us top tier trading team. We hunt that field, we stalk that green. Mentorship and strategy sessions, turn that guessing into lean. Mean machine, oh yeah. Top tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We call that market cold as ice. From that first bell ring to the closing screen, you got a blues-born backbone in the top-tier trading team. Monday night study hall, questions cutting to the bone. Weekly Q&A, money talk, you ain't trading all alone. Screen share glow on a torn up desk, guiding through the step-by-step mess. Real-time whisper through that phone, hit that level and leave it alone. Hey, top-tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We call that market cold as ice. From that first bell ring to the closing screen, you got a blues-born backbone in the top-tier trading team. We got trading Mars on the night shift, watching every tick, every drift. Private chat room humming low, secrets only paid up players know. Real-time alerts like a preacher shout, take your profit, child, get out. Top-tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We carve that market cold as ice. Mentors, halls, and late night schemes. Phone calls, screams, and midnight dreams. You got a blues-born backbone in the top-tier trading team.
From the watch list to the wire. Top tier trading team. We turn pressure into power. Yeah. Yeah, used to stare at the candles, pockets on flat, now I'm charting my own path. Never look back, top tier on the badge, that's a blood pact. If I learn it, then you learn it, we gon' all stack. Mentorship on the call when the sky red. Talking risk, talking size, keep your mind fed. Strategy sessions, line up to the whole plan, win, lose. Still review it like a grown man. Weekly study hall, everybody dialed in. Q&A lid, every question get a bright lens. Screen share up when the bells start to scream. Now I guide you through the moves, see the play with the team. Real time phone trade alerts when it pull back. Heartbeat jump, but the plan got a full back. Top tier in the chat, never trade blind. We gon' ride through the storm, keep the faith in the grind. Top tier trading team, we ride the trend. From the pre-market buzz to the closing bells in. We don't chase, we plan, and we press that sin. Either way, learn the game, then we run it again. Top tier trading team, that's family ties. From the red to the green, put respect on the sides. You ain't lost, you just early, let the old you die. Read the chart, trust the plan, keep your head to the sky. Options on the board, every strike got a story. Every loss just a tax on the route to the glory. Trading mods up, you can see how we think. From the dances to the scale to the profit we print. Screen glowing in the dark, but the mind clear. Private chat room live, all the tribe here. Drop a chart, drop a level, then the squad build. Iron sharp, iron turned out in the raw skill. Real time phone buzz when the tape flip. You were scared of the drop, now you fade dips. Mentor in your ear, stick to what we wrote. Stops inside right, keep your soul afloat. Study hall Sunday, plot for the whole week. So the Monday move feel like it's on repeat. Top tier trading team, that's a lifeline. Turn a side hustle dream to a pipeline. Top tier trading team, we ride the trend. From the pre-market buzz to the closing bells in. We don't chase, we plan, and we press that sin. Either way, learn the game, then we run it again. Top tier trading team, that's family ties. From the red to the green, put respect on the sides. You ain't lost, you just early, let the old you die. Read the chart, trust the plan, keep your head to the sky. From the first small lot to your first big win. From the blown up chase to the calm re-entry in. You ain't gotta walk the losses, all on your own. Top tier on the line when the market feel cold. Yeah. Top tier trading team, we ride the trend. From the pre-market buzz to the closing bells in. We don't chase, we plan, and we press that sin. Either way, learn the game, and we run it again. Top tier trading team, that's family ties. From the red to the green, put respect on the sides. Mentorship, study halls, that's how we rise. Top tier trading team, we align and we grind. Yeah. Top tier trading team, we align and we grind. Top tier trading team, we align and we grind.
Well, they're tapping on the keys, charts all over the screen. Said they're dancing with the candles, baby. You ain't seen what I mean. They're the top tier trading team, working free market low. Got that trade around with the top tier trading team. Come on now, we work that plan till the profits gleam. From TopTireTradingTeam.com to your watch list stream, you can shake that down with the top tier trading team. Weekly group study halls, Q&A on the fly. You bring that wide, I do this. We help you see the oh my. Trading moms keep watching every move on the tape. Screen share guiding you through it so you don't miss your break. Do the trade around with the top tier trading team. Oh yeah, we work that plane till the profits stream. From TopTireTradingTeam.com to your watch list stream, you can shake that down with the top tier trading team. Real-time phone trade alerts ringing all through the day. Private chat room buzzing. Y'all see that breakout play. You don't have to guess now. You can follow the scheme, 'cause the roadmap's laid out by the top tier trading team. Do the trade around with the top tier trading team. One more time, we work that plan till the profits gleam. From TopTireTradingTeam.com to your watch list stream. Put your hands on the mouse and mess around with the team. Yeah, the top
talks that reset your day. Personalize on your biggest doubt. Walk you through the wire when the chart breaks out. Weeknight lights and the notes we share. Group study halls, every question's there. Top tier trading team. We move with a purpose, we trade with a dream. Every step is a plan, not a guess or a scheme. Side by side in the trend and the swing. Top tier trading team. We sharpen the edge and we dial in the theme. When the market gets loud, we stay cool and serene. You're rolling with the top tier trading team. Oh yeah. Shared screen, steady hand, guiding you through every line you planned. Alerts hit quick when the setups call. You're never feeling small. You're never trading blind at all. Private room where the real talk flows. Chat full of charts and the wins and woes. Hey, top tier trading team. We move with a purpose, we trade with a dream. Every step is a plan, not a guess or a scheme. Side by side in the trend and the swing. Top tier trading team. We sharpen the edge and we dial in the theme. From the first small rock to the big time clean. You're rolling with the top tier trading team. Oh yeah.
Essions will slow it down. You'll start wearing that trader crown. We got your hand while the markets move. Mod screens on, you can see each move. Real-time notes buzzing on your phone. You'll never feel like you're trading alone. Top-tier trading team will level up your game. Feel the steam. Top-tier trading team, from the open bell to your dream. Group study halls and QF flow. Screen sharing showing where we go. Top-tier trading team, come trade with the top-tier trading team. Alerts buzzing, pick it up. Green running, see it up. Have a chat room laughing in the feed. Drop a chart, get the eyes you need. We talk plans, we talk risk, we talk size. We don't miss, side by side in the trader zone. Top time makes it feel like home. Top tier trading team will level up your game. Feel the steam. Top tier trading team, from the open bell to your dream. Real-time trade alerts locked in tight. Private group chat popping all night. Top-tier trading team, come trade with the top-tier trading team. Top-tier trading team. Earn it, live your dream.
Oh my, check 1 2. Oh my goodness, guys, I'm sorry. I've been away on one chair and didn't realize I didn't leave any music on, so it's been dead silent. Let me go ahead and put something on. So we are here, we are live, and we are watching.
Well, I used to chase some candles like a dog chasing every car, clicking every shiny ticker, but my account never got too far. Then I met some heavy hitters, taught me how to make a plan. They said, pull up a chair, son, we gon' turn you to a brand new man, yeah. I'm with that top tier trading team. Got my mind on the money, money on the screen. They break it down slow, make the whole thing clean, yeah. I roll with the top tier trading team. Got them one-on-one straight sessions, lay it out line by line. Personal mentorship, brother, tune that temper, sharpen that mind. Weekly group study halls, cue with thought and charts. Ask your fear, ask your question, they fix that doubt before it starts. I'm with that top tier trading team. Got my mind on the money, money on the screen. They break it down slow, make the whole thing clean, yeah. I roll with the top tier trading team. Hey! They got that trading mod screen siren, guide you right through the trade. Step by step, real-time alerts when the moves start flaring. You ain't stuck in the shade. Private chat room buzzing, whole crew watching the same way. Ain't no lone wolf gambling. We trade smart, we trade brave, oh yeah. Hey, I'm with that top tier trading team. Got my mind on the money, money on the screen. They break it down slow, make the whole thing clean, yeah. I roll with the top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. They took a broke down trader, turned him to a profit machine.
All right, guys. So the market is just hanging out up here near the high of the day, doing a really good job holding up above that 682 there. See, we moved up. Let me just switch this real quick to a better time frame. Let's go to the 5 minute. Chart's taking a second to reload. One moment. There we go. What was there? Hold on. Something happened. Let's try this. Okay. That was interesting. I don't know why I was behaving that way. Anyways, well, here we go. just did a real nice job flagging up here today, and strong holding up there. I think it's just anticipating uh, some type of real solid good deal out of the Middle East and what's going on. Obviously, that expectation has not yet been met, might not be met. So we have to bear that in mind, right? Whenever we get moves, especially news related moves, not just technicals, but we are very much in a fundamentally driven environment right now, right? So, with that being the case, we definitely have to be aware of that. But what is really nice about these fundamental moves, as strong as they've been on the days that they've been happening, is that they've at the same time been very much respecting technicals as well. And it's impressive because it shows how important technicals are, even when fundamentals are the driving catalyst for movement. So this is how we are in a number of ways able to capitalize on these moves, is by knowing, again, our profit levels, our entries, our exits, our stops, everything that is required from a trade plan. If you don't have those things, you don't have a trade plan. And it's really that simple. If you're just jumping in and hoping for whatever, I mean, you're just surfing then. That's all. You're surfing and you're gambling. But it's really about understanding what how things work, the mechanics of things. So, but yeah, this is basically a great example of that. I mean, the way you see this white line. All right, that's the 9-day EMA, the exponential moving average. It's never got below the volume weighted average price, and it's a very bullish signature. And as you can see, we got extended. Okay? We had a clear divergence right here. You know, it's while it's close to it down here, it's still separate, it's still a bullish nature. But when you get these extensions like this, clearly that's a bullish sign. But at the same time, nothing goes in straight lines all the time. And then you have to combine that with structure in terms of price action structure. So what it looks like while we have this larger than normal divergence between the EMA and the volume weighted average price, we are coming into resistance. There's a portion that wants to be in balance in the market, no matter what direction something is going in. It wants to find balance, it wants to find price, it wants to find solid ground, so on and so forth. It needs to test levels, it needs to understand. So now we're getting what looks like potentially a small double top formation. It's not huge. This is just enough to give us potentially a pullback and to test this level, okay, which was the earlier high from today. Okay. So wouldn't be surprised, because also that earlier high lines up with likely what will be VWAP. You'll see maybe VWAP moving upwards as it has been here. And this is a very nice thing. I mean, this is a strong angle here. So even on this pullback, doesn't mean that this move is all over. It may need to rest up here the rest of the afternoon, maybe the rest of the day. Who knows? And then tomorrow when we move up, news could come out. That's going to be a catalyst that could determine things and in what time frame. So this is why we always have our ears kind of, to the news, as well as just, always have your head on a swivel, so to speak. But we are testing. It's like we are about to test that high of the day. Not excessive great volume, and that's what you want to see as you do break each high. You want to see an increase in volume to really give you that move up, and we're not quite seeing that. See here how we got that volume? When we went from the prior low, bounced off to go test and create, what would be the high until we broke it up here. But when we did so, we did it on high volume, right? The pullback was on much lower volume, right? Then it held the trade line. Still low volume on that whole pullback, right? Except for this right here. You're going to get a little mishmash. But aside from that, and doing all right. Now, the thing is every time you break through a level, a high, you want to see an again increase, and we're not there yet. We're not seeing that increase in volume, which again leads me to believe, along with this price action formation, the fact that we have such a wide divergence between the EMA and the volume weighted average price, and it's going to want to reconverge, right? Maybe right around that prior high today at 680, 680.66, something like that. So I'm going to keep an eye on that, because obviously that's going to kind of determine what everything else does. We're doing a nice job, kind of just following along, playing little brother to the SPY, essentially. Not really setting new highs in that regard with the SPY. At first, we were actually showing some relative weakness. It caught a bid right at the low of the day. Off the second attempt to break the low of the day, it caught a bid, moved on up. Now, this was at the same time that news came out. So if it wasn't for that news, there's a potential we wouldn't have gotten this high. Now, one big difference between Ford here, even though it's positive right now, and the SPY, well, it's not positive for the day. It has to be above this 1213 to be positive for the day, but it's in positive price action and momentum at the moment, was largely because of that. Now, prior to that, had the overall market not gotten the pop that it did, then it's very possible we would already see Ford trying to fill the gap from the week prior. It's just such a big move in the market that it can't help but bring up some of these equities, even despite the initial weakness at first. But that being said, I don't know if it's enough to get us above really this level. And if we do, I certainly at 1225 and anywhere in here expect it to be a very heavy level of resistance. And we have a gap to fill down just below 1192. That gap fill would take us all the way to 1152. So it'd be a nice almost half delta move there for us to take advantage of. Sheesh. Amazon just slowly grinding up there as well. Let me see. Not bad. Floored out right at that 235. Well, I'm almost 236, like 235.75. We were waiting for 234.50. I liked it. I would love to have gotten a bigger pullback. But again, if you guys were aggressive and took advantage of this, nothing a little slice. Hey, if it's a single, a double, it's still a hit. You're still on base, right? So as long as you get on base, small wins add up quickly. And this is not a bad one, if you did take advantage of it. You got two and a half, almost 3 delta on this. So, this is a nice trade. Not, what I was looking for was a little bit more of a slice of that pie, more of a double, triple, if not a home run, but I didn't get the entry I wanted. I'll wait till here, but who knows? This day is not over. And this setup's not over. This is a setup that can work the rest of the week if we don't go too far. If we don't go too far and like start getting up into this upper portion, then this setup is okay because it never triggered to begin with. So it still has time to prove itself out to me. If we get resistance here, say the market pulls back, it pulls back, whatever, well, maybe into tomorrow it sets up for us that this plan is available. So, these plans aren't always just, have an expiration of it has to work right now or you can't use it. I've had plenty of setups, not all of them certainly, but a number of them, they've reset up for me and worked out very nicely. So, but there are caveats and nuances to those trades, so you want to be careful and be mindful of that. All things we go over, in toptiertradingteam.com. Guys, we got everything from education, classes, courses, to one-on-one mentorship, study halls, Q&A, private chat room access, high-powered AI trading co-pilots. I mean, some really amazing things. Our 8 moderators. All right, so we have a 7-day free trial going on. All right, now that's 7 training days. All right, so if the weekend comes, or even in the week, if there's a bank holiday, that's a market holiday, and you can't, whatever. This is 7 full days of trading with all our tools, all our part of our education courses, everything that we've got in the chat room, everybody that you'll have access to in terms of moderators, all free for 7 days. On top of that, if you choose to join, after you see what we've got for free, if you choose to join, you have a double your money back guarantee. Simple as that. If you can't make the membership fee, and not overnight either, but if you can't make your membership fee within your full year, then we'll give you double your money back that you paid for the membership. All right. I don't see how that doesn't get any better than that, right? You put your money anywhere and you double it. I mean, it do you better than sitting in a savings account, right? So again, toptiertradingteam.com. We certainly look forward to helping you become a profitable trader here with us. Let's see where else we're at here. So it looks like nothing really else to discuss. Netflix, again, mostly going sideways here today. Maybe that's another setup that we got to wait till tomorrow for. Wow, market is popping a little bit more right now, and it did get that volume, guys. Look at that. There's the volume from that break, and then now this one. So very, very nice break here. Let's take it forward up to retest both the high of the day and the close from Friday up here at this 1213. Now, again, guys, we're always keeping an eye on that volume profile. See what kind of news we have to maybe explain this emotion. Okay, well, that looks like it might be something. Let's see here. Hmm. Well, that's good. So apparently, it's being reported that there was some diplomatic connections being made, and that there are progress in the talks. So that is great. It's good news. The closer we are to peace, the better. Let's see what else we've got here. All right. So, holy cow. Let me see when this came out. I might have missed this. Oops. Okay. So I missed this, but apparently Trump said that he has been called out by the other side who wants to make a deal very badly. So I don't know how accurate this is. This is being reported. Who's this reported by? 1 second, folks. I've never heard of zero hedge. I have to look into who this source is, but apparently that's being circulated in the news. Here, received a call, said that the opposition wants to make a deal. No specifics other than obviously the uranium. They have been talking about potentially a 20-year hiatus on their uranium enrichment project or anything potentially in the future. So, if that's something that they are coming to an agreement to, that is huge. Um, I mean, really, there was two major. They're all major. Two primary, and then two more secondary. But let's see how it goes. Type of objectives. But I know that number one in that first category is the stopping the uranium enrichment projects and programs that they have. So, if that is one point of contention that they are coming in agreement to, that's a great kind of indication that we're in the right direction here. So, we'll see. Let's hope. Because again, the sooner we're in peace, the better. Looks like Ford is liking that news. I mean, the market certainly is making a new high on high volume. So that is pretty spectacular there. Get a little background music here, yes.
Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen.
Oof,
Coffee and
market is loving
cornflakes.
that news.
We move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team. Got a
Easily the
mastermind,
highest volume of the day,
whisper little
hands down.
price line. Then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team. We move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take.
It's just over an hour left in the day.
Sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, stream share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading minds
One thing we're not seeing out of Ford's attempt to go green here today, first of all, is the fact that it's not green yet. Um, Having already tested this level before, we've had all day to be up there. Now we have held the VWAP. Trade line has never gotten below it. We've got a little price action below it, but that's all right. It's really about this relationship between the EMA and the VWAP. But it's held, and we've moved on up nicely from there. Moderate, volume, but nothing spectacular. But as we are coming up and approaching here, while the market has moved up to set new highs, and each time with nice volume, move out of the way. Starting from the first pop, first pop here, look at that volume, pull back, low volume, right? And then here we barely kind of made a new high, so the volume wasn't needed to be as high, especially since we were still getting low volume as far as opposition. And so when we rejected there, because again, it wasn't very high volume, it wasn't going to get a big move, came back to test what? The volume weighted average price, right? Meanwhile, trade lines still never went below, and even price action never got below. But then look, once it bounced off of there, and we saw the move up to retest this high here, look at, not only did you get really nice price action candles, but look at the volume starting to increase, more green, more often, a little larger than all these, well, significantly larger than those, as well as these. So again, high volume on the move up, testing that high, slightly breaking that high, and then what happens on the pullback? Lower volume on the pullback, retesting the trade line, and now we're just off to the races because of the news. That's good news that we are, on our way to peace here. But Ford has, while it's ascending very nicely, this is a nice little bear flag, or bull flag that we've got formed. It's not very strong, just not the same exact type of profile that you would expect out of the strength. And we are still red for the day. We're not even green. We closed 12:13 on Friday, so to be where we are at right now is just getting back to even into that close. So that is, even though we're, greenish, it is a bullish. I'm sorry, bearish, because it's the relative weakness. Now, if the market is to turn around and be bearish, and all of a sudden to go retest the low of the day or what, well, now Ford is likely to drop very hard because of that relative strength, or weakness. those of you that are into it, Bitcoin's having a nice day here today. 72.5K, 1.5, almost $2,000 today. That's nice. From earlier this morning. Nice. About 2.25%. I think once it spends some time in this area, kind of proves itself to here, then it breaks. It really needs to break 75,000. That's the line in the sand right now for Bitcoin. But then once it does that, I mean, that's really nothing. There's nothing to really stop it potentially from going well into the 80s from there, guys. Even as high as 88. So if you see Bitcoin break 75 and watch it pull back to retest that 75, and if it holds it, yeah, you could definitely see it go up as high as 88. So that'll be interesting to watch, see what happens there over the next couple of weeks. All right, now we have Amazon pulling back a bit. And it's going to be a ways before we get into that setup. Probably won't happen until tomorrow. All right, guys, it is power hour, so we've got only 1 hour left in the market. And so, again, I want to be very clear about the 10 and get into what we need to get into, get out of what we need to get out of. But this is the final hour of the trading day, so let's be mindful.
Top tier trade team, yeah, we riding. Charts on lean, but the game stay clean. From the open bell to that after hour scene. Let's go. Early in the morning, coffee on my desk. Candles on the screen, looking blessed, no stress. Minute 6 sessions got me dialed in tight. Coach breaking down the play like a goal line fight. Strategy talk, line up every level. Risk locked down, we ain't dancing with the devil. Turn the red day small, keep the green stack tall. We study every move, every rise, every fall. Top 10 trading team, yeah, we riding clean. Turn a little into more, flip a loss to a dream. Weekly grind, we don't sleep on the scene. We just stack, stack, stack. Top tier, riding clean. Top 10 trading team, yeah, we riding clean. Game plan tight, whole squad on beam. From the bell to the close, you can roll with the team. We just stack, stack, stack. Top tier, riding clean. Weekly group study, whole crew tapped in. Charts on the wall, we just talk through trends. Q&A popping, every question get fed. Turn, I don't know to watch this bread. Trading mods, watching, keep my head in the lane. Calling out zones, keep me out of the pain. Screen share live, see the move in the wild. Click, still lock, little smirk, slight smile. Top 10 trading team, yeah, we riding clean. Turn a little into more, flip a loss to a dream. Weekly grind, we don't sleep on the scene. We just stack, stack, stack. Top tier, riding clean. Top 10 trading team, yeah, we riding clean. Game plan tight, whole squad on beam. From the bell to the bell, you can roll with the team. We just stack, stack, stack. Top tier, riding clean. Phone buzz once, that's a real time ring. Trade alert hit, let the whole line sing. In the group chat, everybody locked in. One call, whole squad, squad start to win. Private room talk, that's a family vibe. Wins and the lessons, we share that live. You can ride solo, but it's rough like that. Or roll top tier, put your name on the map. Top tier trading team, yeah, we riding clean. Turn a
coat on the desk, candles climb, then they fall. We've been up since the open, chasing freedom, not a roll call. Charts carved in my notebook, plans drawn line by line. Learn to tame that panic, turn that pressure into a sign. I was staring at the screen like it owned me, red numbers cutting straight to the bone. Then I found my crew in the glow, yeah. Now I never trade alone. Top tier trading team, we ride that price like a thunder dream. From a whisper whip to a breakout scream. Top tier trading team, hey, dialing deep with a battle scheme. Yeah, we live that trader theme. You're the one dot straight sessions, whisper game, eye to eye. Personal mentorship in the trenches, teach you when to step, when to stand by. Weekly group study halls blazing, QA sessions run long. We break down every lesson till your weakest play feels strong. Top tier trading team, we ride that price like a thunder dream. From a whisper wick to a breakout scream. Top tier trading team, dialed in deep with a battle scheme. Yeah, we live that trader theme. Trading my life screen siren, guiding through the rush in real time. Let your real-time trade alerts ringing like a war drum marking the climb. Private trader chat room humming, voices in the dark of the night. You come scared of every candle, leave here ready for the fight. Top tier trading team, we ride that price like a thunder dream. From a whisper whip to a breakout scream. Top tier trading team, hey, dialed in deep with a battle scheme. Yeah, we live that trade. Top tier trading team. From that first small win to the big time gleam. Top tier trading team. Whoa, stacking skill on skill, living under trader tree.
chart, but we level up. Got a crew on a higher plane, reading every candle, every wave by name. Side by side on the screen, we learn, turning every lesson into calm return. Top tier trading team, we move with the purpose, we trade with a dream. Every step is a plan, not a guess or a scheme. Side by side in the trend and
All right, guys, we've got 35 minutes left in the market here, so let's take a quick peek, sees where we're at here. Really nothing to write home about with Netflix or Amazon. The SPY is doing very nice, just very, very bullish here, guys. Impressive move. Really anticipating, I guess, really good news overnight and into the rest of this week here, because the strength that it's showing is remarkable, all things considered. So watch though, there's some volume. There's definitely a little bit of resistance coming up here, but still just building well, building really nicely. Ford having trouble getting above Friday's close. There it goes. So again, a bit of relative weakness there. Really getting some resistance, and might even be starting to come down a little. Oh yeah, here we go. Most likely. That's a pretty sizable 1 minute candle on that resistance level. So I wouldn't be surprised if we pulled back to VWAP now.
Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. Hey, we chart the storm. We got the dream. Morning bell ring. We already planned the day. 1-1 strategy session. Show you every hidden way. Mentorship steady, like elder in the shade. Teach you risk, teach you peace, how the patient trader stay. Top tier trading team. We rise from red to green. We rise, you never walk this market alone. Top tier trading team is your trading home. Live group, study hall, questions in the air. Candles on the chart glow, we break them down with care. Trading mod guidance, sharing every move and sight. Walk you through the entries, walk you safely through the night. Top tier trading team. We rise from red to green. We wise, you never walk this market alone. Top tier trading team is your trading home. Phone start buzz, real-time signal call. Alert in your hand, so you never feel small. Private chat room circle, voices calm and clear. Family of traders saying chart into a dream.
Young trader, scrolling late at night. Shop for it, can't get it right. Red candles, stress in your chest. You're just in on every test. You need a crew who can walk you through, show you what to do, put some skill in you. Hey, top tier trading team, level up your game, feel the steam. Top tier trading team, from the overbell to your dream. Got one strategy, sessions tight, personal mentorship day and night. Top tier trading team, come trade with the top tier trading team. Study nights, you don't have to cram. Weekly halls, we'll unpack the plan. Ask questions, we'll slow it down. You'll start wearing that trader crown. We got your hand, how the markets move. My screen's on, you can see each move. Real-time notes buzzing on your phone. You'll never feel like you're trading alone. Top tier trading team, we'll level up your game, feel the steam. Top tier trading team, from the overload to your dream. Group study halls and QA flow, screen sharing, showing where we go. Top tier trading team, come trade with the top tier trading team. Alerts buzzing, pick it up, pick it up. Green running, see it up, see it up. Private tap room laughing in the feed. Drop a try, get the eyes you need. We talk plans, we talk risk. We talk size, we don't miss. Side by side in the trader zone. Top tire makes it feel like home. Top tier trading team, we'll level up your game, feel the steam. Top tier trading team, from the overbell to your dream. Real-time trade alerts, locked in tight. Private group chat, pop in all night. Top tier trading team, come trade with the top tier trading
Top tier trading team. Shots on lean, but the game stay clean. From the open bill to the after hours scene. Let's go. Early in the morning, coffee on my desk, candles on the screen, looking blessed. No
Just over 20 minutes in the market left, guys.
got me dialed in tight. Coach breaking down a play like a goal line fight. Straight up kick talk, line up every level, wrist locked down. We ain't dancing with the devil. Turn a red day small, keep the green stack tall. We study every move, every rise, every fall. Top tier trading team, yeah, we riding clean. Turn a little into more, flip a loss to a dream. Weekly grind, we don't sleep on the scene. We just stack. Top tier riding clean. Trader trading team, yeah, we riding clean. Game plan tight, whole squad on beam. From the bell to the close, you can roll with the team. We just stack. Top tier riding clean. Weekly group study, whole crew tapped in. Charts on the wall, we just talk through trends. Q&A popping, every question get fed. Turn, I don't know, to watch this bread. Trading mods, watching, keep my head in the lane. Calling out zones, keep me out of the pain. Screen share live, see the move in the wild. Click, feel, lock, little smirk, slice, smile. Top tier trading team, yeah, we riding clean. Turn a little into more, flip a loss to a dream. Weekly grind, we don't sleep on the scene. We just stack. Top tier riding clean. Top tier trading team, yeah, we riding clean. Game plan tight, whole squad on beam. From the bell to the close, you can roll with the team. We just stack. Top tier riding clean. Phone buzz once, that's a real time ring. Trade alert hit, let the whole line sing. In the group chat, everybody locked in. One call, whole squad start to win. Private room talk, that's a family vibe. Wins and the lessons we share that live. You can ride solo, but it's rough like that. Or roll top tier, put your name on the map. Top tier trading team, yeah, we riding clean. Turn a little into more, flip a loss to a dream. Weekly grind, we don't sleep on the scene. We just stack. Top tier riding clean. Top tier trading team, yeah, we riding clean. Game plan tight, whole squad on beam. From the bell to the close, you can roll with the team. We just stack. Top tier riding clean. Top tier. Top tier. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. We don't guess. We got a game plan. From the bell in the morning to the after hours jam. Hey! Step in the room, charts on the ceiling, candles on the wall, everybody dealing. Manage shit, stutter, we cook that recipe. Break it down live, turn theory to equity. Weekly group hall, study till it clicks. Q&S sessions, bag of trading tricks. Teaching that risk so the bag stay clean. From the scalpers and the swing kings, all on one team. Top tier trading team. We don't chase, we scheme. Got the plan, got the plays. Turn the red to green. Top tier trading team. Walk you through the dream. From the watch list page to the closing screen. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. Trading mods live, you can feel that vibe. Run the Y in the wind so the fam all thrive. Screen share rolling, got in every move. Real time walk through, help you find your groove. Phone trader lunch, yeah, the line stay hot. When we see that set up, you can take your shot. Private group chat, talk shop all day. Drop trust, drop game, help the whole group play. Come on. Top tier trading team, we don't chase, we
that sauce. Study hall nights, turn the L to a boss. Phone line buzzing, chat room light. Whole squad locked in on the same insight. Yeah! Top tier trading team, we don't chase, we scheme. Got the plan, got the plays, turn the red to green. Top tier trading team, walk you through the dream. From the watch list page to the closing screen. Top tier, top tier, top tier trading team. Top tier, top tier, top tier trading team. Top tier, top tier, top tier trading team. Top tier, top tier, top tier trading team.
All right, guys, we have exactly 15 minutes left in the markets. So we got to be very, very mindful now. Again, make sure you're in what you want to be in, out of what you don't want to be in. And yeah, let's just make sure we're on point here. Nothing really doing on Ford, just the same old hanging out right around $12.10. Likely going to end around VWAP here around 12.05, something like that. And the market is just again remarkably strong for a while there. Let's see. It's moving, but I think we're getting our pullback finally to go to VWAP. Probably ending up right around 682 here. That would be my guess where we ended up settling. So we're watching.
With the squad, or you broke, pick a road. Top tier trading team, that's the way. Turn red days green, flip the page. From the open to the close, we pay. Top tier trading team. Trading mods on deck, they scouting. Call our levels, no doubt. Screen share, guide you through
trades in real time. You can see every entry like it's rewind. Phone buzz, real time trade alerts. You were stuck, now you first. That worked. Private trader group chat, moon pop, one good play in your old life stop. You at work, we on charts. That split screen. You dream profits, we live dreams. Same ticker but a different team. Got a map to the money, you just need the scheme. Come on. Top tier trading team, we on go. Catch plays, drip, then they flow. Real time when I say, then you know. Get rich with the squad or you broke, pick a roll. Top tier trading team, that's the way. Turn red days green, rip the pay. From the open to the close, we pay. Top tier trading team. Who you dial when the chart look wild? Top tier. Who you trust when the candles vow? Top tier. Mentos, mods, whole crew versatile. Turn one small bag to a long profile. Let's go. Top tier trading team, we on go. Catch plays, drip, then they float. Real time when I say, then you know. Get rich with the squad or you broke, pick a roll. Top tier trading team, that's the way. Turn red days green, rip the play. From the open to the close, we pay. Top tier trading team. Top tier. Top tier. Top tier. Yeah, we clocking pre-market. From the watch list to the closing bell. Let's go. We were students of the chart, now we teach from the heart. Turn confusion to a craft like the dark on your graph. Mentorship, strategy, Zoom room, faculty, clean risk, clear plan, trade stacks tactically. Weekly study halls, numbers on the wall, mark zones, mark time, mark where you might fall. Q&A sessions, every scar is a lesson. We protect capital. That's our first confession. Trading minds lined up like tools in a kit. You bring fear, we bring framework, help you commit. Screen share running. Candle by candle, walk you through the play till you ready to handle. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every entry refine. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, yeah, we trading our prime. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint. Turn FOMO into focus, greed into dust. We don't chase, we choose, let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. Phone buzz once, that's a real-time alert. We don't text hype, only plans that work. Right price, right zone, right risk on the phone. If the math ain't math, then we leave it alone. Private chat room lit, but the talk stay clean. No lotto dreams, just a disciplined team. From the small account flip to the funds you guard. We map roadways out of every backyard. Group call Sunday, set the whole week's tone. What we like, what we skip, where we tighten the zone. You came in solo, eyes wide, full doubt. Now you call plays, calm voice, lights out. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every entry refined. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, yeah, we trading our prime. Oh yeah. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint. Trust. Turn FOMO into focus, greed into dust. We don't chase, we choose, let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. From mentorship touches to live screen scenes. From study hall nights to the daylight green. From the first small win to your first big streak, we right there, same call, same chart, same week. Top tier trading team, say the name, that's facts. If you bring the work in, we bring you the tracks. From the open to the close, we gon' move precise. Top tier trading team, we don't gamble, we slice. Hey.
All right, guys, Ford is looking like it wants to break that high of the day. Right into the close. Wow, market's popping really hard here. Even with that volume, still not above that 1213. So that's noteworthy.
Top tier. Top tier. Trading team. Coffee on the desk, screen glow on my face. Pre-market plans got the levels in place. Risk real small, but the upside crazy. We don't chase candles, we let them chase me. Charts like a map, see the traps where they hide. Patience in the pocket, let the rookies collide. You hear bye, bye, bye. We hear wait, then strike. We teach you how to last through the long, hard night. Top tier trading team, yeah, we plan and neat. Turn fear into focus, losses into receipts. You want game, pull up, take a seat, learn the scheme. We don't guess, we don't dream, we just work the routine. Top tier trading team, help you lock that green. From the open to the close, keep it sharp, keep it clean. You want wealth, not a wish, then you rock with the team. Top tier, that's a profitable thing. Hey. Options on deck, we define that risk. Spread so tight, every play got a twist. Data ticks slow while we stack that size. We teach why small loss better than pride. Break down the chart, every zone, every gap. Write down the rules, then we follow the map. Discipline the driver, greed in the back seat. We show you how to live through a bad top 10 trading team, yeah, we plan and neat. Turn fear into focus, losses into receipts. You want game, pull up, take a seat, learn the scheme. We don't guess, we don't dream, we just work the routine. Top 10 trading team, help you lock that green. From the open to the close, keep it sharp, keep it clean. You want wealth, not a wish, then you rock with the team. Top tier, that's a profitable theme. Who you call when the chart look wild? Who you trust with the long-term file? Who you want when it's drawdown time? Redefine, then we climb. Seen folk blow accounts, try and double in a day. We slow them right down, show a smarter way. Journal every trade, every thought, every flaw. Turn pain into proof, make respect for the law. Law of risk, law of patience, law of trend. You learn that, you don't beg, you just bend. From the first small win to the big time dream. You ain't alone, you align with the team. Top tier trading team, yeah, we plan to need. Turn fear into focus, losses into receipts. You want game, pull up, take a seat, learn the
686 on this buy, guys. Amazing. 1.5% from the all-time high. Holy cow. That is crazy. That's... And it's a quick recovery. Huge recovery. Guys, it just seems like a short squeezing market here.
Top tier on the screen, that's a fixed name. Top tier.
trading team, we locked in. Direct to my phone when the drop hits. Private trading chat, get a squad lit. Pull it out, then we profit. Top tier. Top tier.
Amazing mood here in this market, guys. Really awesome. Really weird to watch it live and direct. Hey guys, we've got 1 minute. We are just trucking. Goodness gracious. We're less than 2% from all-time highs, guys. That is ridiculous. Ugh. And I mean, it doesn't look like we're looking at tomorrow's going to be super interesting, extremely interesting to watch. Wow. You're seeing a short squeeze in the SPY now. That's amazing. We were down 10% in the overall market like a sneeze ago. And now we are a stone's throw from all-time highs. Amazing. All right, guys. That was fun to watch, and tomorrow's going to be even crazier, I anticipate. But the market is officially closed, so we are done for the day. Just never got to where we needed to see in a couple of our setups here. Amazon never showed up for us. We didn't get to the entry, and same with Netflix. So we're going to see what tomorrow brings, but of course, unbelievable recovery in the overall market. Ford trying to make a recovery as well. So ended up actually green on the day, ever so slightly, but looking good for tomorrow. All right. So speaking of tomorrow, guys, we'll be here at 8 a.m. You all have a wonderful evening. Spend some time with yourself, your family, your friends, and we'll see you here tomorrow morning.
Trading team, turn the grind to a dream. High tide, high bottom, let the profit stream. Every bell, every barber, a laser beam. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. Calls on a runner, puts for the slide. Cover my downside, let the upside glide. Stop, set, snug, so the loss stays small. Win big, lose small, that's the name of the call. Pivot out support, let the losers go. Let the winners walk, let the compound grow. From the laptop glow to the back porch swing. We're sing about spreads like a porch front hymn. Oh yeah! Top tier trading team. We ride that wave. From the red to the green to the fear, the brave. Charts trading team. Turn the grind to a dream. High tide, high vibe, let the profits stream. Every bell, every ball, we're a laser beam. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. Who you call when the candles shade? Top tier. Who you roll with when the floor might break? Top tier. When the line pulls back but your hands stay clean, sing it out loud, yeah, you know that team. We got rock in the heart, reggae in the soul, country grit driving every goal. Blues in the past, now we break that chain. Top tier trading team in the fast lane. Top tier trading team. We ride that wave from the red to the green, from the fear to brave. Tops look mean, but we still don't cave. We just dance through the drawdown, pockets to save. Top tier trading team.